Dude, that's incredible. Alright, next phase, my next thingy. Hello, you're the first one to pass the test. Listen carefully. The second test is all about silence. You can't speak. What am I supposed to do? Play the Kugin.
All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Greetings, everybody. From the outskirts of Hernan and Clinton Desert, I bid you all good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be, all across these time zones of ours, worldwide on the internet, courtesy of YouTube. I will be your host this evening, DB Gaming. You may know me from my previous work with the Harry Ball's Hero Trilogy. I'm going to get this party started. Oh, I was transmitting. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna load my app so I can see chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play Crimson Desert. Oh, I remember there being a puzzle that I didn't figure out when I was trying to explore. I'm going to I'm going to chuck some water to kind of put my flames out. I will be right back. Just got to hydrate. Right. There was, if memory serves, some sort of... yes, I remember. I fixed the shrine and then I went down here ways. Or I think it was down here. Was it down here? It wasn't there. It was here. With this puzzle. There's a stone. I don't think a stone would be idly put there. I'll try. Oh, that was too easy, I guess. Yeah, I think it is a puzzle. And I think that stone that I picked up had something to do with something. I also notice this flag is standing. That one is not. I wonder if there's something I can do with that. Or it should do with that. Doesn't seem to. I wonder if I can lift it up with this. Doesn't seem likely. Oh, okay. Well, that was not what I was supposed to do. Definitely. Okay. Wow, that was something. Well, the only thing I saw was this rock. And I picked it up and I put it on there. I see a rock on top of there. Seemed a little silly. I'm like, what do I do? Put this rock over here? I don't know that that's the thing to do, but I'm going to try that first and then look further. Shovel. There's a shovel here. I have a shovel in my inventory. See if there's something to dig down here. Maybe. You might be right. Aiming the shovel. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for it to turn blue. Oh, so much for that brilliant idea, but it makes me curious that there is a shovel there. Because sometimes there are subtle hints and not so subtle hints. But this is kind of ominous music, like there's something serious going down. Oh, forget the shovel. Whoops. Get my pole. It does kind of. This region is Demoneth, and it's a region at this point in the story that I'm not welcomed at all. Like, I'm considered persona non grata there. And this stone looks kind of crooked. I don't know if I can push it. Oh, there's a stone there as well. So there's 2 stones. Stone there. There's one that I put here, and it was on the ground. It didn't look like a place to put a stone. It's not a proper... Everything that looks like this, that I'm seeing around me, that looks like it should have a stone on it. Like a capstone. The capstone, kids. Where did that come from? I'm thinking of a group project that, like a fart in a spacesuit. Trying to be clever, and I am not. We got 2 stones. Those are the things that I can interact with that I'm immediately aware of. And I can throw them. I can also place them somewhere. I'm wondering that as well. I'm going to drop this for now. I'm going to see if... Well, that says ooh la la. What if, just for shits and giggles, I'm holding a rock. Hey, you want a rock? Put another rock down here somewhere, didn't I? I am a rock. I am an island. Well, I have 2 rocks laying about. I don't think I have any emotes. I have a variety of special attacks and maneuvers, and there could be any number of... Oh, carry that stone. I'll see if I can put that out there as well. Let's back up. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I put 1 stone on there and the other stone falls off. I'll turn the fire off, even though I would hope that it would be off and I would turn it on. trying to look for something that would inspire me to try something different. Put a rock in this hole. This isn't looking very promising. I can't think of a bigger bleep you. This is not what you're supposed to be doing. Central pillar. Light it up. Central pillar. I mean, I can come back to this later, but it's one of those, and I know it's not exciting to see somebody just basically sit here and scratch their jewel, go, what might I do here? But if it's something obvious and I go and see some online tutorial, that all you had to do was flip a switch. It's like, don't you feel like a dumbass? Well, yes, I feel like one right now. Like hardcore. Like there's something obvious that I am missing. That last one, I don't see how anybody should have been able to be like, yeah, man, you needed to figure that out, Bo. It's all that lead you got put into your system when you were a kid. And the other thing is it might not be immediately nearby. I'm going to grab the rock and see if I can place it in a different hole. Doesn't look like a place where I can put it. Yeah, that's not very inspiring. I'll try this hole. Good Lord. Inspired. Inspired. over here for a moment. Can I do anything with this? I'm looking for inspiration and I'm not finding any. I might have to move on.org. But I don't want to give up just yet. Mount Everest has quite a few corpses on it. People who were very determined at one point. There are no such stakes here. Well, that's what I would do if I were a dog. It's all part of a pan-dimensional research project. I think we've been studying them, but they've been studying us all these years. They control the world. The Illuminati had nothing on the dogs and mice. I'm hell-bent on figuring this shit out. God, you know what would be crazy? Is if this was like part of a quest. The thing I'm thinking about mostly is is that pile of stones just in front of there. I think that's the key. I don't think I need to blast it or anything. But I have every expectation that I need to do something with the fucking rocks. I'm going to see if there's multiple spots to set rocks on there. I got that one. There's the one. I That seems to be the only place to put the goddamn thing. Oops. There's more than one rock in all this crap, too. Where did I put that other fucking rock? Maybe I should reload my save game. Because I blasted that flag all to hell. And I'm just going to load my save game just in case. That was an important component. Just probably isn't, but I don't want to risk anything. I'm pretty sure it's going to have something to do with those rocks. I bet mine. Nuts and a box of cornflakes. No, frosted flakes. That have something to do with those rocks. Now, it's personal. In a world where puzzles get personal. Crimson Desert. Knowledge acquired. Did you see these things with bigger stones that go to smaller stones? Da, da, da. Okay. Let's not destroy any flags. Motherfucker. Okay, there's a stone there. That one section. Oh, that stone has a blue. Blue ribbon on it. And there was one that I found. this one, wasn't it? This is yellow. Didn't look like it's going to let me have two of them on there at the same time. But which one is the blue one bigger than the... Yeah, it is. I'm going to give it a try. I'm not... My expectations are very limited here. Okay, well... There's that. Look for another stone that has a string or a ribbon on it. I'm not presupposing anything. It could be tied to a quest, but and if it is, then I'll just come back and do it later, but I want to give this a solid go. I'm gonna compare the sizes of these two stones. Just in case one needs to be on top of the other. Yeah, the yellow one's smaller. Whoop. Lord. It is not easy to put stuff down precisely, and I'm not even sure that this is what I'm supposed to be doing. To be fair, I feel like a monkey fucking a football. I want to give this a sincere go. I'm sorry if I'm making you sad. Well, I'm seeing Demonis Bamboo Forest. So I have the blue and the yellow, and I don't know if... to me, logic says you put the bigger one before the small one. But there might be an even bigger rock to put on before those two. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah, because those look... Doesn't that look like a big one? And then those look a little too small for that. Like there's got to be one beneath those. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna look for one that may be a bit bigger than that. Than both of them. I bet that's it. I'm just trying to find one that might be suitably... Well, say that. My brain's not exactly servicing either, and I like to delude myself that I'm a little bit brighter than at least the average person, but hell, I don't have any degree. But that speaks more to my motivation and focus than intelligence. But I'm not exactly a genius at problem solving either. Oh, there's a stone. Okay, that one looks bigger than those other two. I'm gonna set this one down and get it out of the way. Where am I? Did I drop it? Shit. Okay, so this one will go on the tippy top because it's the smallest. And this one is bigger than that one. Did I manage to pick it up or did I drop it outright? Thought I picked up that rock. I hope I didn't throw it. Heavens. I don't need marigold. I need a rock. I need a rock in my pants. Where'd I put it? I could have sworn I grabbed it. Did I just vamoose it? Did I drop it? Or did I move it somewhere? Oh, I picked up a stone. Oh, it's like a resource. Wow, I wonder if I can set it down. No, it can't be like that. That would be lame. Alright, well, I'm going to see. I'm going to go through my inventory. I have to stack the colors. I have to stack the colors. Okay. Alright, well. I was thinking that was a little big for two small rocks. Like it doesn't have any kind of... Like I was thinking that there might be 3 rocks that I would put on there. So I was thinking... well... The blue is the larger. That. I see blue there. Maybe I'll put the blue on top of the blue. I'll see what happens. I'll put the blue where the blue bulbs go. I'll try anyway. Oh yay, it fell. Ooh! I got startled by a notification. I will check Summit in just a mo. I'm desperate to try to figure this fucker out. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, let me read it. Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow. Okay, so I gotta find a red one. Okay, that helps me. I gotta find a red one. Oh, of course. Well, yeah. Okay. Red, blue, yellow. So I gotta find a red one. Well, at least I was kind of barking up the right tree. That one looks kind of red, but it also looks like I can't play grab ass with it. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Boy, I'm glad I didn't mess that up. I'm sorry about scaring you. I got scared when I heard a loud ding. I better make sure. Sweetie, that. Oh, you. Okay. I'm gonna make sure my wife didn't send me a text. Okay, so I'm looking for a red ribbon rock. Red ribbon rock. Do the light produce any effect to the ribbon? It does not. Doesn't even create a contrast with that. A drag. Kind of a drag. Well, you would think that a larger rock with a red ribbon writing on it would stand out a little. The only red ribbon rock that I realize is right here. And it looks like it's kind of just hanging out. It doesn't look like it's firmly part of it, but it probably is. Or maybe, oh, wait, maybe I need to put it on top of the red ribbon rock here. I'm gonna try it. Instead of like try that again. That's not on there very good, is it? Trying to see it. think it's just going to plop off. Oops. Now that helps. Right. I have to keep looking. I don't think that's it. I'm sure I have to find a third rock, but that's just too small. Would you believe that my job demands that I find small... Ooh! Hallelujah day. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better about this whole situation. I don't need to act like a kid in a candy store. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Let's try to put that as in the middle as we can. That kind of works. And then look at the blue ones on there. I really love those leaves. I heart leaves that get in the way of my camera. Okay. Oops. See if I can get it to stay. I'm going to try and follow the blinking bit. Oh, it did. It worked. Okay. Hey, thanks for your help. I probably wouldn't have found it as fast as all that without the color-coded bit. But I did have a hunch that it had to do with the rocks in front of there. That's the only thing that seemed obvious to me. Well, I got to where I was really sure that it had to do with these rocks. But it looked like those two rocks were too small to be put on there like that. And then you mentioned the red rock, and I looked once, and I looked twice, but when I zoomed in and looked closer, I finally saw it. Yeah, it was. Well, that's the way of it. Oh, but there's still something else that's undiscovered. 75 meters. over this way. And the question that I ask myself is, do I want to fuck around with a waterfall from the high end of it? Oh, look. Dried fish. Fish traps. There's another dried fish. Yeah, dried fish are so famous to be found right next to a splashing waterfall. Like this is where I would expect to find dried fish for Rizal. Yeah, let's get some dried fish at the waterfall in waterlogged wood. Yeah, no moisture there. That is like bone dry. See that? Look at that water pot. And that fish trap. Boy, that is dry as a bone. Oh, Christ. I hope not. I fought a bear in this game, and yeah, I beat it. But not... Holy shit, that startled me. Wow, I'm jumpy today. Alright, well, I figured that puzzle out. Man. Why, yes, I just knew it was there. And with between that and the vibe that I brought with me, hell yeah, I'm gonna find that shit. Okay, I want to see if there's... Doesn't look like a place where I want to take a dip. Well, yeah, see what it was with the way that I went from examining the suspiciously dried fish and and swaggered in that unique way to activate whatever hidden gift-giving thing this was. Said, oh, hey, DB's here. Yeah, let's roll out that proverbial red carpet. Okay. I'm getting a little out there. Well, while I'm here, I'm going to whip out my rod and see if I can find... my sword. If I can find a thing to... Oh, there's a thing over there to discover. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Go ahead and sheathe your thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna check my food situation. How many of those do I got? Well, I'm gonna play Charles Lindbergh. Try to make a Trend Lake flight. And this is looking really promising so far. This is an auspicious start. Okay, let's give this a go. Oh, don't do that falling off crap. This might potentially smell like regret. commonly known as regrets. And this is showing undiscovered. Now, just because I can't see a source from here doesn't mean that there may not be something visible on the other side of this. And it's connected, so it's not like it's a big risk to investigate, as far as I can see. Ooh, that looks like that's bloodstone. That's freaking cool. No, it's garnet. Alright, well, I'm going to whip out my drill and go to town. If I can find a node to mine. It's up here. Well, okay, how about here? Not what I wanted to do. Let's try this. Don't see any happy blue circle. Cool, I got some garnet. That it? That all I can grab? They make this place look so garnety. That's sticking out a little bit. Maybe I can... that looked like an aborted thing, so... How about this? Oop, 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 oop. Okay. I don't want to do this cute thing where I fall. Okay. Alright, well, enough garneting. I'm happy with a couple of garnets. I'm cool with that. I think it looks neat. My guy's gonna get tired soon. Okay. A decent jump. That's what I meant to do. Right. Well. I see a point of interest there. And yeah, let's I'm gonna save it first. I am gonna save it because I did that puzzle thingy. And I'm going to attempt to make a bad decision and try and do a transatlantic flight on a micro level in a medieval steampunk setting. Let's give it a go. Oh, that didn't quite go how I thought it might. This tree is in the way. I'm gonna try something. for the tree to go the other way, but that's okay. We'll try that. Poppers, can you pick up my wood for me? Now see, the typical male stupidity that I'm exhibiting is like, I'm seeing this gap, right? And I'm thinking, okay, well, without this wild shrubbery growing here, I should be able to get enough height to cross this thing. And that presupposition is probably stupid. Geronimo! All right. All I need now is a change of shorts. Right on. Ooh, corn for the farm to feed the aminals. Yay, let's feed the... Yeah, it worked out. Honestly, I thought I was gonna go into the drink, so... The flight exceeded my expectations. And honestly, when I say stuff like that, it's usually for comedic purposes. I'm not really thinking to myself, I'm gonna bash my character and intellectual prowess. But I'm glad I got that extra height. But I feel awkward about downing a majestic looking tree that looks like it had been tended and cared for that's atop a majestic peak. So there's a weird feeling of like I'm basically saying, fuck your cultivation and your ancient history. Yeah, baby. Like I'm teabagging somebody. And believe it or not, this is not how I conduct myself. Outside of the realm of keyboards. Well, I might if it's a dude that I'm hanging out with from high school or something and we get stupid. But man, I don't drink anymore. I'm not really interested in drinking anymore. Okay, wait, let's do this. No, that's not quite what I wanted to do either. Come on, let's try again. Here we go. Well, I saw a structure, so I'm going to head towards the structure first. I'm smelling a quick travel point near here. A rhinoceros beetle. This sounds friendly. Oh dear. Um, I don't like sound like that for multiple reasons. Just a game, baby, just a game. Just a game. I'm glad I, at least initially, came up with the right thing to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting test. I can't say I was disappointed, because that was the attention to detail that I gotta give them props for. See, there's current going into there. There's current here. Wait. Does that one not have current? That one, oh, that one does. Um, that is yellow. That's blue. My assumption is that this means that it's alive. I wonder if I have to plug it in harder. Whoops. The bees are going to be pissed at me. Give me a problem. We're going to have a problem, Colin, you know. Okay, let's try this again. No, not that. Try this. If the bees are part of the puzzle, well, they're wasps, given their location, but, well, I don't know. They could very well be. Yeah, I'll try. That. How's that? And there's current. through there. Okay, I'm going to try this first. Bit extra. Let's get some Holy Spirit going. Fill me with the Holy Spirit. Madre de Dio, porca puttana troia. Vaffanculo. Just basic. Porca troia is basically kind of like F it, or F this. Porca puttana troia is F this whoring this. It's like, it's very indecent. Vaffanculo basically means shove it up your bunghole is Maximus. Basically, volunteer yourself for butt stuff. I know. Vaffanculo is also Sicilian. Vaffanculo is Italian. Okay, let's do this and see what happens. Hell yeah. That's what I thought was going to happen, in the sense that words mean fuck all. I'm just trying to get current from that side to this side. Let's try this. Actually, I'll try this. Should have realized that was a bad idea. In the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people terribly angry and have been widely regarded as a bad move. try... Well, if I do this, it's gonna... If I do that one, it's gonna raise those others. Okay, I have to not think so much. Because when I wasn't thinking, I was having better success. Let's try. Let's try that extremely baseless train of thought. Yeah, that couldn't have gone well. The love of frosted flakes. My balls. I'm sorry I said that. SPF, CB, and A, baby. Yeah, baby. SBC, yeah, baby. CBA, baby. Let's go all in. Fuck it all to hell right before we go. Yeah, baby, that's what I was hoping for. They say that challenge builds character. You know what I say? It fucking reveals it. And I'm failing with flying colors right here. That's what I'm doing. It's like something I do looks promising for a second, and then I dare to think, hey, I might have this. And then that's when the laughter comes in. I'm going to try this one. Oh yeah. I got a shaft for you. Let's try this abortion next. See, all I had to do was get really fucked off. Ta-da! All I had to do was lose my temper and act like a complete dipshit. Hell yeah. I had to gratify these buttons a certain way, and the angrier I got, the less I was thinking, and it just worked itself out. That's my secret, and it is the farthest fucking thing from actual success that you're to see if you conduct your life in that manner. I guarantee you that. Why am I laughing? That was really a horrible display.
I had my angry pants on.
Ta-da! Well, I'm glad because I wasn't trying to elicit any laughter whatsoever. And you know me, I don't go for that crap. Okay, well, there's that. Um, Actually, for a second, I thought I was a bit clever burning those spikes. You know, I was like, okay, maybe I'll figure this out quick. It took a bit longer than I'd hoped. But there were so many things to puzzle with over there. The cool thing, though, when you find those puzzles out, they become quick travel places, which I think is kind of neat. Like you can go back there easily. And there's some roads this way. Try something. Honestly, just so you know, porca troia, just like God damn it or bloody hell, that kind of thing. It's kind of generic. But putana is a prostitute. I mean, porca is pig. Pig prostitute. Yeah, I'm going to head for the X I made. Ooh. I appreciate those noises. That helps keep me nice and chill. Didn't sound like a bear or anything. But numb on me. What is that? I don't think they're friendly. And you know what really makes me feel safe? Holding a goddamn lantern. Let's. I don't know if there's a objective in this game to if if they're intelligent that way, but I can't think of a better way to say, "Hey, yo, mother effers, I'm right here. Help me find out." What is that? Dew Haven Logging Camp. guys don't look like anything special. So I'm gonna do this thing where I beat the shit out of them with my big pole.
Making me work for it, eh?
Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, because I mean, if this gigantic shining ass beacon, I mean, I literally can't think of a better way short of screaming, "Do me in the you-know-where," to announce your presence. Okay, so is the lumber camp friendly? Or were those like highwaymen or something? See a question mark over there. Alright, well, folks here seem to be reasonably behaved so far.
I've got everything set what I don't, and there's a fair bit I don't.
So this is a sundry shop, I suppose.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
They have, buddy, and I'm here for it. Okay, I'll get some iron ore for the hell of it.
My thanks. My thanks. My thanks. You'll find it useful.
Yeah, I probably will. And that's
No
it
deals
for
off
now.
the table if the money's good. No one's bound to
that's what
deal
they
with
say.
me. Farewell.
Farewell. So did I come all this way to a lumber yard to buy sundry? Some sundries. Let's see. Oh, there's definitely more to explore, for sure. So let's put an X over there. And go this way. So far, release the wall. Oh, yeah. Let's see what happens when you delve the place of gasoline and set it alight. Let's see if that does anything. Whoa! Is that a bug or a feature? Heavier than air devices. Sort of. Lighter than air devices. But I think the assholery is maximized when you pull that shit indoors. I keep thinking that these lightning bugs must have a purpose or something. I don't have a... I'm holding up a lantern that's not on. But just something tells me there's something about these lightning bugs. I've heard NPCs say something about them creating a calm or something. Well, there is a bit of a road here. So I guess I'll turn left and see where the road takes me. Good. construction is a lot more European, it looks like here. Follow the yellow crypto. Follow the yellow crypto. Oh, hello. What's that? Porca troia. Oh shit, did I take my meds today? Or this evening? I did not. I'm going to take them right now. Well, I kind of did that too, but with things like belladidone, you're supposed to take it when the same time every day, and you're supposed to take it with food. I ate before coming up here for the sole purpose of taking my medicine, and I got a little carried away with my excitement. But I don't think being a little bit late on the antidepressants after pulling the stunt that I did is going to leave some horrendous mark or have dire consequence. Although I will say that it definitely left a temporary mark doing what I did for the duration that I did. Because it's kind of like, the best analogy I can give you is that it's like, let's say it's like you're a car. You get a dent in it and it scrapes a bunch of paint off, and you put a quick slapdash paint on it, which eases the eye to see it. But there's still something there. Please tell me that I'm not going back to where I'd been. Okay, good. Definitely, it would just, it's not my first oversight, but yeah, it's not something I want to get into a habit of doing. Okay, let's get out of there. That's not good. This looks like it's going to crumble into dust very quickly. And it did crumble to dust rather swiftly. Does this look like there's anything juicy behind it? Let us see. I don't want to get wet. I want to get wet. Or moist. This looks like a double heaping helping of no. Did you say that or did I say that first? I just read what you wrote. I don't know if you were copying what I said or you said it at the same time. Because that does happen. Not the moi thing, but the saying things at the same time. Okay. I could not honestly say, yeah, man. I get people moist without throwing water on somebody. I'm having audio issues. Just a moment. I'm not hearing the sound in my headset. I'm going to unplug and plug in the dongle. Alright, I got sound back in my earphones. Is my mic working right now? I'm trying to see chat. Shit. Can't see chat. Oh, good. Now I can see chat. Righto. Spooder man. Spooder man. Well, seeing artwork on something makes me think it smells puzzly. Alright, well. No, it's just one of these. Well, it's A to hit. Oops, wow, oh dear. Sorry. Just a moment. Sweetie was just checking on me. I was coughing a bit, and I'm going to get some water going. Come on, where's my picture? I know I brought it with me. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. Mrs. came in to check on me, and I muted the mic. Is my mic going now? Cool beans. Alrighty. I have my reading glasses on, and you would think that with my reading glasses I would see the chat plainly. I'm trying to see what emoji that is. If it looks like a concerned emoji, or like a, oh, like yep, or a bored emoji, or a, I can't tell what that is. Wow, I can't see the details of the facial expression, and I'm narrating that out loud too. That's great. I can't figure out what this is. Yeah. It, oh, yeah, I am actually all right, but I I take magnesium, and they're quite large, and if I don't drop my chin low enough and uh, produce enough slack, I can kind of do this thing where I sort of scratch my throat a little bit, and it leaves a bit of a thing that has me like a tickle in the throat that makes you cough. That's not what I meant to do, actually. I meant to do this. Nope, I did not. There. Pretty please, with sugar on top. Can we? There we go. You have to time these things right. That's neat. And the thing is, depending on where the abyss is, and where this is in relation to the abyss, oh, that's a beautiful looking city. I'm wondering how off limits that would be, because, wow. You know what? I gotta frickin' see if I can go there. That looks too cool to pass up. Well, they look like little zeppelins. Well, not little. They look like zeppelins to me. Dirigibles. Oh.
I swear I pull one weed and three take its place. There's a leaky roof to fix on top of everything else as well.
Sounds like my life.
I never really got the appeal of studying dusty old tomes. The lessons of the real world are twice as interesting and infinitely more useful.
Well, F you too. Oh, hey, I got 2 gold bars. That was from my bank investments. I don't think it's a quest. But if I talk to him, he'll say the same thing
I
again.
swear I pull one weed and three take its place. There's a leaky roof to fix on top of everything else as well.
Hello. If I learned to read, would the world seem changed? But with no books at home, how's a commoner like me meant to learn?
Work's dried up of late. It's a real worry every day. We barely scrape by, working someone else's field just to put food on the table.
Greetings, stranger.
What might we learn from each other?
My intent was to talk to this guy.
I ought to confess my sins to the priest.
Oh, it's nothing. Honest.
What'd you do, rub one off and think of your sister? Some elderly guy. Really elderly. Like, he looked like a World War II vet. And this was in, I think, 2012. He was old. So I'm at a gas station and he was wearing a hat with a marijuana leaf and a yin-yang symbol and a shirt that said Bukake ruined my carpet. And he did not look like the kind of guy that knowed what that shit was. And I didn't have the heart to ask him. I just said good morning. The hell am I gonna say to somebody that in that situation? Seriously. Okay, these are unfriendly people over there. Are they vigilant? Are they soldiers? Are they highwaymen? They kind of look organized.
Release me! I beg you!
They're oppressive, whoever they are. So I'm gonna have a go. There you go, buddy.
Enough!
My family awaits me at home!
The town is in danger. The bandits said they were heading that way. I can't manage this alone. Will you help me?
Of course I will, buddy.
Forgive me for asking this of my savior. Can we hurry just a bit more?
Sure, man.
The village is this way. Truthfully, I shouldn't have lashed out at them. They just laughed in my face, said they'd visit the same fate upon everyone in the village. I should have held my tongue. It was nothing but foolish pride. I hope everyone's safe.
Am I going the right way? Do the roads lead that way?
Oh.
Kind of guessing. Okay, looks like we have some poop stains over here. Alright, back on the horsey. And I've thought about that. And to me, I think that was entirely possible. Maybe even more like your great-great-grandchildren thought that that would be funny. I really would highly doubt that he partakes of that kind of exotic
What's going
behavior.
on here? Doesn't look like the bandits came through after all. I should see to my family.
Actually, I can't imagine anybody doing something like that, and every time I
Here,
sort of imagine
token
it,
of my
I get a little
appreciation.
queasy and sick. Oh, that's cool. That was a nice and easy job. Sorry, I'm not very good at looking at chat sometimes. I get a bit distracted by the environment in this game.
Blueberries should be all around you. Yet when you set out to find some blueberries, they're just not there anymore. Wait a second. Where were they the last time I saw them?
Some loads earlier.
How do you do?
I don't know.
Work's been thin of late, and my purse grows lighter by the day. Meanwhile, the bastard next door's got more offers than a virgin whore.
Virgin whore. Virgin whore.
Sink
Is
your
that the same
teeth
with an
into a
honest politician?
fragrant peach, and for a moment, it feels as if the whole world belongs to you.
I enjoy peaches, buddy. But I've never felt like I owned the world when I was eating one.
Work's dried up of late. It's a real worry every day. We barely scrape by, working someone else's field just to put food on the table.
Well, this is the village. And what attracted me to want to head this way in the first place was a magnificent city, but I want to investigate this place a bit. Usually these...
That cursed thick-browed rogue.
My little one offered to carry the firewood for me today. Nearly toppled over, bless him. Just the offer alone made my whole day.
Oh, that's the one.
Best steer clear of that thick-browed swindler.
Tell me more.
Throw something new in the pot. Fish does wonders with braised dishes. How about braised fish and vegetables for supper?
I must already know that
Ever
recipe
heard of
because
the
usually
strange
when
fish
they
in the
mention
Bay of
something you don't know.
Abundance? Paddlefish, they call it. Snout as long and flat as its body. Incredible, eh?
I don't know if you noticed that ding up in the message upstairs, upper left. It signified that you learned something new about something, like an animal or whatever.
Careful eye will spot some soon enough.
When you see the kind of consistent white dots on a radar or the mini-map.
Ever heard of the strange fish in the Bay of Abundance? Paddlefish, they call it. Snout as long and flat as its body. Incredible, eh?
There's another white dot I want to take a look at. There's a quest
Grilling
up
it
there.
is the simplest and tastiest way. If you love seafood like I do, there's no need for fancy ingredients.
I agree, buddy.
Give me grilled seafood and that's a meal. Easy.
Oi.
Steady yourself. I'm not blind to the severity of the matter.
It's high time we bring in someone who can help.
You think I can't see that? I'd like nothing more. But our town's in no position to hire anyone. We'll have to handle it ourselves.
Everyone's been at each other's throats.
I know.
Let's just search every house to be sure.
Would a thief keep stolen goods in their own home?
You never know.
You'll only stir up worse trouble.
Do you have a better idea?
Yeah, there's clearly a liar among us.
Well, I've got to talk to this chief. And can I ask you, whose name were you talking about, or what name were you talking about? I've been racking my brain for a few minutes.
Oh, hello. My little one offered to carry the firewood for me today.
Oh.
Nearly toppled over, bless him.
Yeah.
Just the offer alone
I've never heard
made
that
my whole
story
day.
before. It's really
How could they
touching.
have known about the blueprints? Light upon you.
Hello.
You?
The deeper the sorrow, the sweeter the joy will be when it finally comes. And don't let the weight of sorrow break you. A brighter day is bound to come.
Well spoken, good sir. Alvin.
You look troubled. Aye. It's a serious matter indeed. An important document's been stolen. It detailed a special crafting method. The thief took that and nothing else. So they must know my house well. This really narrows the list of suspects. It's got to be someone who's visited my home and shown interest in the blueprints. Jordan, Marcus, Oscar, Eliza, and Lola.
5 suspects.
It must be one of them.
Never saw their face. How can you be sure?
Ah, this was unnecessary. Just used up a key for nothing.
Funny face.
Hey, jerkwad.
That big monster in my dream last night was so scary. I hope I don't have any nightmares tonight.
Liza, I'm really not in the best rested state to solve mysteries right now.
Need something?
I'm looking into the theft.
We were just talking about that. My wife saw some shady figure late the other night. Said he was hooded, broad-shouldered, looked to be a man.
Aye, I'm sure he was. Though I only saw him from afar. He was poking about with a pickaxe or something.
A pickaxe?
That's right. I think he was looking to bury his loot.
That sure sounds like a thief to me.
In the event that you're still with me, I haven't seen anything since... Oh, okay, I saw that. Okay, so I talked to them. I'll go there and work my way towards my horse.
You need help?
Probably, buddy.
Full belly, merry heart, so it is.
I've experienced that a few times. Although I didn't mean to smash down. Oh, those are yum.
How can I help you?
Do you know anything about a recent theft?
So that's what you're here about. This rash of burglaries is all the town's talking about these days. Honestly, it's been weighing on my mind. You see, I sold Jordan this queer-looking axe not too long ago. I called it my ornamental axe. A pretty thing with no real purpose. I was only too happy to sell it off. But last night, in Marcus's tavern, I spotted a hooded fellow with that very axe. Didn't sit right with me.
Good day. I swear I pull one weed and 3 take its place. There's a leaky roof to fix on top of everything else as well.
What I've heard.
How long are you gonna keep this up?
Oh, so you've come to investigate me, have you?
You seem quite upset.
It's you who's to blame.
So childish. He's upset because the whole town thinks he's a thief.
Why shouldn't a merchant buy arms? You think that makes me guilty? You said I should buy it.
Only because it caught my eye. Don't take it out on me.
I'm not the villain. I'm a victim too.
Someone nicked it soon after he bought it.
Please, help me clear my name.
It's a hot mess.
You're not here for business, are you?
There was a theft in town.
You're here about the stolen goods, then? It's clear as day who did it. Don't see why everyone's still bickering and finger-pointing.
Who then?
A young woman's been coming round lately. Clearly suspicious. I've caught her wandering about the village at sunup. She's the one you should be looking for.
Given his behavior, Marcus would be first on my list of suspects. And having the kind of mischief and minoxidil on a mouse, magnificently malicious. And mysterious. The mystery of the minoxidil mouse. From the mountains of Manchester.
Light upon you.
Oh, hello! I've been meaning to speak with you since the rumors started.
About the theft?
Yes, the tavern's been hosting questionable company lately. I'm right by the tavern, so I hear and see most everything. And I distinctly heard whispers of "let's move at night." And the tavern keep Marcus seems suspicious as well. He asked me to mend some work clothes, and they stank of dirt. Odd for tavern smocks to be soiled with, well, soil instead of ale.
You said light upon you. Light be upon you, I think you said. Apply upon you. Actually, I think if they were really upset, they would say something like, a pox upon you, or fire consume you.
Good day to you.
Hey, speak.
Holy shit, didn't mean to do that. That's not a good way to get to where you talk to people. I bumped my mouse. A pony-eared bulldog. Looks like a French bulldog.
What?
I'm gonna tell the town chief I don't know crap, but I don't like Marcus at all. He's the one that I think is full of beans.
I've heard the news. I'm told you've been looking into the theft. To offer aid to a town of total strangers, you have my admiration.
It has to do with being bored, buddy.
You reckon the thief's one of our own? Before you take him in, let me hear your full account.
God. Jordan bought a peculiar axe, but it got stolen.
I see. So Jordan was a victim as well. I should go and apologize for casting blame on him. And what did Marcus say?
An outsider woman was swanning around at sunset.
So, he thinks it's the work of an outsider. I hope he's right.
I don't.
Have you heard
I think
Oscar's
it's him.
side of the story?
Saw a suspicious man carrying an axe similar to Jordan's. Saw Jordan reselling that to a shady man.
That axe may well be a clue. And Eliza, tell me, what did she have to say?
At night, a man wearing a hood was digging the ground with a pickaxe.
A hooded man was digging with it? Highly suspicious. Did Lola have anything useful to add? She's well versed in all the local gossip.
They're suspicious of Marcus saying he smelled like dirt.
I see. Let's review what we know so far. Wait, I think something doesn't add up. Sorry, but could you go over it again for me?
That's a cute way of saying, hey, DB, you fucked that something because you didn't remember it right. So, you know, my reward for that is I get to tell him the story again and
I'm told you've been
hope
looking
that
into
I
the theft.
answer correctly.
To offer aid to a town of total strangers, you have my admiration. So, you reckon the thief's one of our own? Before you take him in, let me hear your full account.
Yeah, I think it was F.
So Jordan was a victim as well. I should go and apologize for casting blame on him. And what did Marcus say?
He would blame the woman.
He thinks it's the work of an outsider. I hope he's right. Have you heard Oscar's side of the story?
He saw a suspicious man carrying an axe similar to Jordan's. I think that's the right one.
Axe may well be a clue.
I'll keep the other answers
Eliza,
the same as last time.
Tell me, what did she have to say?
At night, a man digging the ground with a pickaxe.
A hooded man was digging with it? Highly suspicious. Did Lola have anything useful to add?
Yes, she was very impressed
She's
by my...
well versed in all the local gossip.
Suspicious of Marcus saying he smelled like dirt.
I see. Let's review what we know so far. Everyone reports having seen a suspicious man. Many have mentioned him wearing a hood and roaming at night. And digging in the ground, of course. What a shame. I think I figured out which one's lying. One last favor. Could you please bring me the culprit?
Didn't like the way Marcus would run in his pie hole.
Need help?
Is in the pub or something? Oh, that might not need to do that. Usually, if I do that, I find I regret it.
Good work.
You didn't get caught, did you?
They're too busy point fingers at each other. Let's dig up the loot and get out of here.
Who are you? So you're the thief. Oh, fuck! Ow! Your luck was bound to run out.
So, this scoundrel was the thief.
What in the blazes? Why do this to my poor soul?
Yeah, it seemed like the other guy was in on it too. I'm arresting this guy.
So Marcus, the tavern keep, is the culprit. What a disgrace. And the chief's told me everything. I'm ashamed to learn it's one of our own. But I'm glad you caught him. Now the folk here can rest easy. Most of the others he conspired with are in custody. It seems he stole goods late at night, buried them, and then met his accomplices at the tavern to sell them off. We couldn't find any young women among them. She was likely just a distraction. With the buried goods recovered, the matter's put to rest.
Well, that puts my mind at ease. Okay. Wow. I came across this lovely, cute little village while heading to what I thought looked like a grand city.
All right, mate.
The closer I get to here,
Well,
the less grand and gorgeous and stunning it seems. I'm going to keep going in that general direction.
How do you do?
There's like a heart or something that's blocking me from reading. Okay, good. Now I've altered this or moved it so that I can better see. I'm going to lower the quality of the video though so that I don't use up my bandwidth, because I don't need 1080p on my mobile while I'm trying to read chat.
Want to talk?
No, do you have something interesting to say?
Other folks' trouble's not my business. Doesn't mean I won't enjoy watching, though.
You're funny, buddy. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a present if I got something worthwhile. I want to see if he gives me something. Yeah, if I can. Oops. Oops, that was an accident, buddy. Sorry. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. He's like, no, don't hurt me. Oh, he'd like garnet. I'm going to give him some dried fish. And this housing decoration. I don't need those. And what's that? A golden carafe. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to put that in the crib. Oops. Gave him one too many.
This is for you. Remember, we're always on the same side. It's not much, but it's given with heart. I had you all wrong.
I think I have a latency issue. Ho! Yeah, here's a hot tip. Don't walk through a campfire. They're not made for doing that. It makes people think that you're crazy. That you shouldn't be associating with people. Bet you this is where you can sell a stolen wagon. The NPCs did react to that. They're like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Big enough to wrestle a whale.
So tell me about this
I
big
saw it
fish.
with my own eyes. I pulled a large-scale blackfish in the northern lake the other day. It's as big as a child's body. Doubt I'll ever catch one bigger. I pulled a large-scale blackfish in the northern lake the
big
other
fish
day.
are?
It's as
Over
big
time,
as a child's
the more you tell the story, the bigger the fish
Doubt
gets.
I'll ever catch one bigger.
By the time your hair's gray, fish bigger than a house. It smelled like perfume.
Low and slow is the secret. Let it simmer properly.
Trying to convert to kilograms, but the biggest fish I've ever caught in my life is about, I would say, 18 kilos. No, it's 40 pounds. That's probably 18 kilos. I'm guessing. There's a question mark over here. Looks like a place you'd go to sell a stolen wagon. What kind of store is this?
Salutations to you.
Great.
Choose your gear with care. Your life depends on it.
What's with his vibrating hammer?
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Alpha barrel cannon. Two-handed weapon. Alpha barrel cannon. It's a ranged weapon. Well, gee whiz, I have to see what that's like.
Thank you. Good luck to you. All my weapons are crafted with care. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Can I gift him anything? To get a contract?
This is for you. That's worth more than coin.
Hope I can get a contract to buy his stuff at my camp.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Nope. Darn it.
Let me forge you a... Remember me when your blade grows dull.
That kind of looks like something used to
Hello.
provide gratification. Before the Hitachi, there was the magic hammer. Hey, huh? You wanna have some fun? Oh, not tonight. I'm hammered.
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh?
I'll take my chances and see if there's something you might have.
Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite?
I'm partial to oats. And
Why,
what?
thanks. Why don't you pick out some more? More polished. Come back whenever you wish.
I'm kind of speechless with the chat, so I don't know what to say.
Good day.
My face is a wee bit red.
A tortoise with a shell like a rock?
Oh, it's alright.
Or gold?
You didn't do anything. I'll go and cracking jokes of that nature.
Did you think a saw's only meant for chopping wood?
I would never attempt to chop wood with a saw. I would saw wood with a saw.
Put it to war, and it will serve well. And a saw that drives itself. I'll let you picture the rest.
Can you imagine approaching somebody with a saw, moving it left to right or up and down, depending on what you were trying to stimulate with it in battle? Come here, you motherfucker. I'm going to saw your ass. Okay, hold on. I'll hold still for you. Puts out his hand. Just saw that. Saw that shit. You think I'm going to go for your hand? No, man. I'm going for your throat. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Need my head. Need my head. Well, it's kind of the vibe I got going anyways. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, the reason I didn't try to run is because you guys got a ragtag ill-equipped village idiots. I'm not concerned about you in the slightest. Nice helmet, buddy. Hey, what? I have to equip the Visione. Okay, my Visione. I have to equip the Visione to talk to another weirdo. Okay, I've equipped the Visione. Tell me about your weirdness.
When the sun's out, it's a bloody oven in this armor.
Okay.
When the sun's out, it's a bloody oven in this armor.
I need to try and bribe you with something. I'll try and bribe you with something then. God, it's going to cost everything I got. I'm trying to figure out what this guy is.
This is great. When the sun's out, it's a bloody oven in this armor. Smiths can make armor tough as stone. Can't figure out how to let a breeze in. When the sun's out, it's a bloody oven in this armor.
Well, that was a big hunk of nothing. And just so you know, I am reaching like crazy for anything that could possibly provide a laugh. But that last bit of creativity, I kind of embarrassed myself just a little.
Why haven't you run away?
Why haven't I run away? Well, mostly because I'm not the least bit afraid of you. Did I tell you about one of my most spectacularly embarrassing moments that I'm going to share with the world? If I haven't, it involved me being extremely naive and extremely shy around a couple of hot perverted chicks in 1994. This without a wedding mind. I was 21. I had about 4 beers in me. I was joking with colleagues. They were laughing like crazy. They were all guys. All of us were nerds. We were talking about PC games and stuff, and I was making jokes. And one of them that I told, I was like, there was a lady in a red dress. She was quite pretty. There were the nerdy guys that knew they wouldn't have a chance, but they decided to call her Little Red Riding Hood. I said, I was like, there's lots of Red Riding Hood. There was one, she's like, so I was walking through the woods, and this fucking wolf comes out, and he says, I'm the wolf, I'm going to eat you. I was like, oh my God, brush your teeth. And they were laughing, and I was kind of encouraged by that. So I decided to take it a step further, and I was like, and then there was this other Little Red Riding Hood. She's like, yeah, I was walking through the woods. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen that motherfucker's ass hiding in the bushes. I know what he wants. I got what he wants. Yeah, I know I'm good, because when I walk through the woods, squirrels drop their nuts. And one of the guys, I legit think he wet himself. And right after that joke, and I was on a roll like you wouldn't believe. I thought I was a fucking god of comedy. And then the bane of my existence showed up. 2 of them, with 4 of them that were very impressive. And they're like, oh my God, you have these guys in stitches. What are you saying to them? And I immediately turned into my Christian schoolboy type motif. And I said, well, ma'am, I don't really cuss in front of women and stuff. And if they're, oh, we say fuck and shit all the time. But have you ever been double teamed? One of them asked me that, and the other girl kind of grinned. I had no idea what that meant. And I just kind of shrugged and laughed. Yeah, I don't swear in front of women, so I just can't. That was my reason for basically, or my means of basically saying, please don't make me tell a joke to a lady, because I was way too shy and embarrassed and did not know how to act in front of women. Because I was one of those self-conscious, pudgy guys. Even though I was very strong and had a quick wit among the boys, that didn't translate to being able to interact very easily with ladies, even ladies that were subtly suggesting something that probably would have been an unbelievable experience had I not been so shy that I couldn't avail myself of that kind of opportunity. I think confidence goes a long way. It really does. There's something about confident people. They can just pull all kinds of shit off. And there's like an added natural 20 with a dice roll. But they said, oh, come on, you can tell us something. And I said, oh, God. And they're like, look, it's already jaded at this point. I said, fine. When I get to the dirty part, okay, I'll just mutter. And you know what I said. And they're like rolling their eyes by now. I'm like, Jesus Christ, come on. I said, okay. Well, there were these two cocksucking cunts. I went for broke.
Greetings.
They looked at each other, and then at me and busted up laughing. Well, I was really impressed with myself to see these ladies laughing so hard that they couldn't breathe. So I leaned on the terrace that was near me, and it wasn't secured. And I don't think a terrace is for leaning on anyway. And I had 4 beers in, and I was really feeling it. That terrace fell towards the stage. The band wasn't playing there. They were getting food at the buffet they had there. But that didn't make the situation any better, because it fell right under that microphone and went boom, hit some band equipment. And I could tell immediately that the band that was at the wedding did not appreciate this happening. And I was so embarrassed that I was like, I told Randy, buddy, I have to leave. I can't handle this. This hurts me too much. I can't handle this. They're like, Danny, I invited you here for a reason. You're my friend. This is my day, man. I said, buddy, I can't live this down. I'm gonna dry out in my car and I'm gonna go home. And I got in my car. I had the windows rolled down and I just kind of hid as best I could. For 2 hours, I was sobered up by then. I didn't even want to go in to take a leak. I just had to go to the bathroom really bad. Went to the bathroom at Denny's and took the back route home because I just didn't want to get home any quicker either. But I could not handle that level of embarrassment. It would be like, I don't think I could have been more embarrassed if I was caught rubbing one off in the bathroom at that church or that country club. It wasn't a church, it was a country club. And the guys that I worked with who saw the whole thing said, you could have still scored unbelievably if you could have laughed that shit off. I said, I couldn't laugh that shit off. And what the fuck do you mean by scored? Do you know what double team means? I said, no. And he told me. And I had a strange potpourri of feelings when I discovered that. They were very disparate feelings. I was just far too embarrassed to deal with it.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
And it's funny to me now, but it wasn't funny the first 25 years when I revisited that. After that, it became funny. It's funny how
Hello, traveller.
time can heal certain things. It takes the sting out of that level of crashing and burning.
My thanks.
Okay. That does remind me of something else. Oh, Mrs. just gave me a message. Yeah. Just the single outlet. Apologies. My sweetie's going to be going away for a week to work, and when she gets home, in a couple of days, she's going to be visiting her mom for a couple of weeks. It's under less than ideal circumstances. And that's a tale for another time, I think. It's a bit rough. Well, there comes a time in all of our lives, if our parents are lucky, where they do not outlive their kids. So my being the age that I am, I've lost one parent, and I have a mother who's in assisted living. My sweetie's father should be in assisted living, and her mom is, I don't know what kind of time she has, but she has cancer, and some of it got to her brain. It is a sad part of life, and one of the things I have to grapple with, one of the things that made philosophy difficult for me, was the recognition that terrible things happen to wonderful people, and it does. And the reason I didn't want to really bring that up is just because, the nature of it. It's a depressing, sad thing. There's nothing anybody can do about it except to handle it as best they can, those who are directly involved, and spend time and send love and to be kind and interact with the person whose time is briefer than we'd hoped. But you have, I'll tell you what, you have to accept your powerlessness, because you only hurt yourself and those who would want to spare you that information for the sake of your peace. I'm one of those people, I want to know what's going on even if it hurts me. And it does hurt me, but I have to, while she's there, I'm going to be making video calls to her and my mother-in-law. And it's all I can do, and I recognize that. And the best also that I can do is let the love of my life go there guilt-free and spend time with her mom. Her mom needs that, my wife needs that. And it's not going to be a happy, fun time. She's going to be doing caregiving while she herself pretty much needs care. And I can't be there to help them both. I can remotely be there as best I can, but I have to hold the fort here. So it's going to be I mean, it's not without cost to myself. I'm not talking financially. I don't like being alone after being married for 27 years. I never did like my sweetie being away, but I am going to do all I can to make the most of things. That's probably going to include more streams, maybe even crazier jokes than I've blabbed already. And I absolutely will. You can bet the sweetest part of your ass I'm going to do that. Absolutely. And I really had to say it that way too. I really had to say it like that. God almighty. Why, yes, I am a master linguist. And on the subject of crashing and burning, we're strong as is, to be honest. I mean, like, we're pretty unshakable as far as that goes. And the 27 years is kind of proven that. Pierre is a French fighter pilot. He takes his lady friend, let's call her Marie, takes her out for a little picnic by the river, the Seine. The day is like absolutely stunning. And there's all kinds of love in the air. And Marie leans over to Pierre and says, "Hey, Pierre, come on, kiss me." So our little hero, he grabs a bottle of red wine and splashes a little bit on Marie's lips. And she's like, what are you doing? What the fuck? And he goes, "Well, my name is Pierre, the French fighter pilot. And when I have red meat, I like to have red wine." And she said, "Okay, I'll take that answer. It's a little weird, but hey." They start making out and things are heating up. She goes, "Pierre, kiss me lower." And our hero rips off her blouse and grabs a bottle of white wine and starts pouring it all over her bosom. "Pierre, what the fuck are you doing?" she says. "Hey, my name is Pierre, the French fighter pilot. And when I have white meat, I like to have white wine." So they carry on with that stuff. They're having their interlude. And Marie leans over and says, "Kiss me even lower." Pierre tears off her skivvies and grabs a bottle of cognac, which is a hard liver, sprinkled it all over her goodies. And he grabs a match and lights it on fire. She screams bloody murder, pats the flames out. She said, "Pierre, what the fuck are you doing?" And he goes, My name is Pierre, the French fighter pilot, and when I go down in flames. I couldn't keep it together. But my experience with those two lasses kind of prompted that remembrance of that joke.
Okay. Interested in anything else?
The thing that I think would be worthy of a skit is that whole episode that that guy taking off his date's safety belt and being all cautious about it. And she's saying, "You can touch me." He said, "I just didn't want you to be uncomfortable." And she goes, "Make me uncomfortable." The skit. You could do with that. Oh, okay. That sounds like a challenge. God. I just... the deputy told me that his nephew looks like Henry Cavill. Yeah. Challenge accepted. Well, that looks sinister. That looks promising and like a prospect for business. So I'm going to head here for now. I'm glad tomorrow's Friday and that I should not have any court duty. It's been a while since I whipped it out. Just check and see if I can see any lights. Lights over there. Well, I will go in search of the lights. Happy Friday. And you know what's... I know this is a bit of a... It's a bit of a reach for comedy. But there's some truth behind it. And I don't mean it to be solemn. But one of the things we love about Friday is the prospects, the time that you have to maybe do something fun. The reality versus the expectation. The reality of the weekend usually falls a bit short. But I will still always savor the challenge and promise of Friday. The fact that there's rocks sticking up here make me think that there's something behind here. I'm going to test my theory. I don't know why I have to stop and stare. It's like, wow, I'm in here. I just found something. There's so many things to bump into and to see. See a Palmer pill. See a chest here. What did I get? What did I get? Stone, timber, light copper, and what about the main event? Sky Blazer leather gloves. And a refined Palmer pill. That allowed me to resurrect from a defeat with 100 health. Headgear. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm gonna drop something for that. Oh wow, I don't need a mole. I don't need a mask. I am curious about this alpha barrel cannon. Very curious about that. I don't know if it's one of those things that... Oops. Ooh. Headgear. Is that special headgear or just Persis plate helm? Oh, there's another chest. And my inventory's full, isn't it? Okay, cool. And I need to make a mad dash to the loot. I will BRB ASAP. Whoa, I'm gonna mute the mic. I have returned. The only crashing and burning I wish to do should be in 1994. Oh man, I was hoping it would go in my, like, a ranged spot. This thing is kind of treated like a spear. Can I just get shoved through? No, I gotta do it. I gotta go out the same way I went in. Oh! Okay. So... Okay, let's not do that. Let's, That's interesting, but let's not do that. Okay, maybe I need to be closer. There we go. That's a bit more refined. Ah, I love the night sky in this game. It's just lovely. Oh. Yeah, let's try this. I really like the attention to detail with the nebula. And I like that they have their own constellations and it's not the same as ours. Oh wow, saw a shooting star. Oh, I didn't consciously register something like that before. I also don't want to take a step in awe of watching something and do this adorable thing where I fall face first on a rock, bust my brains open in the game. Or real life. I mean, I wouldn't want either experience. Stakes are obviously much less in the game. That looks like a different biome. Oh wow. That is a city with lights. Hey, friend.
The coin was thin.
Wow, look at this place. Man, I see all that light. I gotta check that out. I remember when I was a kid and we'd take a trip. I was always excited to see the lights in the city. We drive in the desert. You see these cities from time to time with lights all over the place. And as a kid, I was like, wow, a city. And the magic was simply that you'd never been there before. You're seeing these neon lights. And neon lit massage parlors. It was really pretty. I have a tendency to look a little low when I run around at the expense of the expanse. So many things to discover and possibly see. Ooh, I see something on there. I know I see something on the top of that. Ooh, that was perilous. Groovy. This is a rare. I've seen coast, but I don't recall ever seeing what looks like a fresh body of water, even a small one. This might be. Oh, it seems to be flowing, so I guess it's a river. Oh, gee, it's called the Bennis River. I could have. See, that's the other thing. I could have looked above the mini-map, which has the day of the week, the time, and where I'm at. I'm easily impressed, I guess, with the night sky, but I really like the nebula. And I tell you, if you've ever been to an area without light pollution, look like drones. If you come to fuck with me, you're gonna get shut up. You're cute and pretty. And you're interesting, but don't fuck with me. That's neat. Wow, this is an advanced place. And I saw what I would swear were railroad tracks over there when I was going around there. I don't know if you saw them. I'm gonna try and clear this area a bit. Wow. What on earth is that? Definitely railroad tracks. What were those things? Is that an artifact or something? A bug? Those don't look like flame lamps. Take another peek. Well, that might be one of those sealed abyss things. Need to drop something else from my inventory. Must be a thing or two that I don't need. I don't really need a necklace right now. I can plop that down, I think. Sealed abyss artifact. Well, it was these lights that really got my attention, and I want to see what this is. I'm still wearing that thing. Scholar, devotee. This looks like a sundry shop.
Need something in a hurry? Look no further. Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite?
Oats and oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. They're pretty good.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Well, because you don't have more. But you got more of this.
My thanks.
I'll grab that.
More polished gems than usual have come my way today.
I'm not seeing any.
I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
I'm not really into those chalky marshmallows. To be fair, I did mention oat cereal. And Lucky Charms is an oat cereal with chalky, dried up marshmallows. You look like you're living the high life. I don't want to threaten anybody. That's good cereal. I remember Lucky Charms before they had purple horseshoes. That was the advertising gimmick. And purple horseshoes. Yellow moon, blue stars. What was it? That's yellow stars. Blue diamonds. It depends. Honestly, for the most, this is so plain. My favorite cereals have been discontinued. And I am gluten sensitive now, so I would have to say my favorite cereal is the one I'm most in the mood for, but that tends to be these days something like Corn Chex. I like Corn Chex with banana slices, strawberries, blueberries, or just plain Corn Chex. Also like Honey Nut Corn Chex, but to save money I usually get the Walmart brand of equivalent of Corn Chex. Before that, when it was available, my favorite cereal was called Cracklin' Oat Bran, and I also used to love Oat Bran. As a child, my favorite cereal was probably Captain Crunch. Oh, I like Corn Flakes too. And that looks like a thing. This looks like a thing. Elysian Institute. Boy, this is a mixed bag of advanced and seeing people in weird garb that can't seem to change my regular health because I haven't been able to talk to anybody. Also, when I was a kid, I loved corn pops. The worst for you cereals that I liked as a child were Captain Crunch, Cookie Crisp, Sugar Smacks or Honey Smacks, Super Golden Crisp. Golden Grams, that was a good one. Something like this. Can't help but think that there's something to it. Madre de Dio, porca puttana troia. I need this honey crap. Blue-tailed butterfly. Well, I find blue-tailed butterflies to be less interesting. Cornbread was absolutely lovely. It had a I'm trying to demonstrate the flavor profile because it was kind of unique. Oat bran had a kind of oaty, graham crackery, slightly malty flavor profile, and they were really good. Yeah, they discontinued corn bran. They had an advertisement with a scarecrow, I believe. And it was still popular when it was discontinued. But I tend to favor oat in general as a grain, just because it's had that unique flavor profile and it can go really good with a variety of things. Honey, nuts, peanut butter. Uh, you can seriously even make amazing oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, and they're not as nasty for you as flour chocolate chip cookies. And they got more substance to them. And they do. They often do discontinue. And things like cereal, it's hard to not take personally because it's such a part of, your routine and existence. I want to get some more of those cute lightning bugs. How do I get fireflies? I guess it's not meant to be. My goodness. So in order to talk to them, I need to put on that helmet. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can talk to this big one. I've never seen anything like that.
Word is, there's been bandits spotted near the next village over.
Yeah, I sent a few of them to Valhalla. Is that a raccoon? It's raccooning. Yep. This is quite a place, and I want to know more about it. Check my map to see if any question marks have popped up. Head this way. Things I used to enjoy doing was taking oats and baking them till they got a bit toasted, crunchy. And just making cereal with that. And I have...
Yes, speak.
Also...
I wish the machines could just do everything so we could put our feet up.
Some molasses on there.
Oh, wait, that just puts that work. Not like that.
Stevia. But, if you like the taste of brown sugar, all it is sugar with molasses. That's what brown sugar is. Just put a little molasses on there and a sweetener. And then you get a very similar taste profile with a lot less sugar. I'm wondering if this is a professor or
Do
something.
you need? Dry your herbs early. We'll be glad you did come winter. Nothing gives you more peace of mind than a good stock of dry provisions.
My son wants a new Visione this year. What's wrong with last year's model? Sure, he's a growing lad, but heads mostly stay the same size, don't they?
To be honest, and a little abashed to confess this kind of a thing, I've never let it sit long enough to go bad. It's just like it would be gone in like the most I've ever made with like a tray's worth. That would gobbled up in 2 or 3 days. I mean, I've even toasted oat and had it with chocolate chips and sunflower seeds.
Light upon you. Work's dried up of late. It's a real worry every day. We barely scrape by, working someone else's field just to put food on the table.
I just came from that spot, didn't I? Trying to find spots I've not been. Let's go this way a bit. Quality X. Curious what kind of fish you can catch here as well. If there's anything special about it. I think I'll satisfy that curiosity later. There was another cereal that I liked, but it is very gluten-y. I actually like the taste of malt very, very much. It is not a healthy thing to eat. If you've ever had malt powder before, it's really good in milk, but one of the things that I've done is I would put grape nuts cereal with a lot of extra milk. Let it soak for a very long time. And I stir it up, let it soak, stir it up, let it soak, and pretty much ate the grape nuts. So it's just like a kind of a puddingy type thing. I would eat that and then savor the milk slowly because it was like melted milk. That was very much a favorite thing of mine as a kid. Wondering if this guy invented the Visione or something. They're honoring him. Use the Visione too long. Supposedly get a little cuckoo. See these structures and I'm like, that means there are vendors here? Because I came here for the chance at finding exotic goods knowledge. There's the place.
Hello, traveller.
Another sundry store.
Happy day, stranger. Have the tales of my wares reached you?
No. Some iron
Why
ore.
don't you pick out some more?
Well.
What can I help? Who knows? We might meet again.
They had promotional cereals and stuff when I was growing up. Donkey Kong cereal, Pac-Man cereal. I think the company was Ralston that made a Ghostbuster cereal. If anything was popular, I wouldn't be shocked if they had a Teen Wolf cereal or something. Waffle-O's. I think they had a cereal that was supposed to be like donuts or something. We were so excited to try them. Just the one cereal that I remember wanting so badly because it came out when I was just a little bitty guy. It was before we moved to the town that we moved to live in our first big house. The first house we lived in, I can't even guess the square footage, but it was really small. But it was their house. They sold it and they moved more inland near Sacramento. I was born in the Bay Area. I think if my folks would have held on to that house a bit longer, they would have scored really well, but it was not a good place to raise a kid. It was near San Jose. There's a lot of crime and stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised at that either. To be honest, I prefer Tim Hortons coffee to Starbucks. But if I really want a coffee that I don't have to make, and it has a slight bougie taste, I can use the McDonald's app. Maybe twice a week I'll get it. But if I use the app to get a ice cold coffee, I can get a large iced coffee for $1.29. It's one of the few things you can get for a reasonable price these days. But you have to use the app to get it, otherwise it's like $3 something, $4 something. And I was on a train of thought about something, and it eluded me. I even think they had a Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
I froze, my heart pounding with fear. I heard the bushes rustle, and the next thing I saw was a black bear stroll by. I played dead. Took a decade off my life.
Black bear? Nothing compared to a grizzly or a polar bear. Tim Hortons. That's the ring to it sounds. This doesn't look like something. Grabbed him, and I'm sealing him for later. Oh, a train! Oh, cool. Hey, losers. Come on, we'll do some butt stuff. And don't ask me to back that shit up. I'm not into that IRL or even virtually. Oh, I'll show them water. That is one bridge I would not want to ride or across. even in Dion. Yeah, that's not the kind of bridge you use. Standing room out. Okay, there you go. Nice sit next. Like in Lane. Yeah, man, I'm leaning in a train. The scenery is out here. Going at a pace slower than I could run, but it's still cool. I don't want to do anything to hurt anything. I probably bypassed exploration opportunity already, but still exploring. And thinking I saw hippos over there. If hippos are anything in this game, they are in real life. I do not want to mess with one. I appreciated the top view. I do kind of like the passenger experience. Catch. What is that? A water strider. Oh wow, look at this scenery. about this side? That might be a better prospect. Oh, cool. On the PS5, the graphics are a bit more refined. I'm using a Linux machine and not Windows with the NVIDIA capability cranked up. Biodiversity. Total general area. It will go on sale again. Man, there's so many places to explore. See this? This is the area the train has taken us. Just this area. From there and up. It's out all the way. Look at all this area I've yet to see. And I haven't even thoroughly explored the place where I've been hanging out for hours. See this area and I'm thinking, lions. There was a jungle. Now this. Red River. Golly. I'm discovering places just sitting in this train. Man, I want to get a top view again. Elephants. Buffalo. Like a thunderstorm coming. I haven't seen lightning yet. I've seen rain. I don't think I've seen lightning. These extra foggy areas on the mini-map signify puzzles or fast travel points that might exist. Just finding this train and getting on there. These guys aren't friendly at all.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm very much an outsider. Alright, let's do this thing where we kind of look from in here. It did change rather abruptly, didn't it? Definitely raining. And I could have sworn I just saw one of those things go by, but you would get one of those cubes from. I have points to assign. Got several. I'm probably going to put it towards stats. That's stamina. I got 7. To further this, I need 10 of something that I don't know what is yet. How about here? 4 of this artifact to improve my health that much more. Or I could add to my spirit to give me more of that old-time religion spellcasting. I think I'll bolster my spirit. I'll risk yeah, a tunnel is not the place to try to get on top of a train. That did actually hurt a little bit. So I'm going to do the thing where I go back inside and act as though that didn't happen. Keep it cool, buddy. Maybe get some of that spirit up. Let's get the spirit up. And what's up with this, what's up with the, flames coming out of them? That was a bit weird. Yeah, what's that all about? This explosive crap. I think my graphic settings are a little subpar, and that this could be better, but I'm not sure what to do. I can probably guarantee you, though, that the magnificence factor would be amplified some with the PS5. Even though I have really good equipment, I don't have a primo gaming operating system. It has already gotten one that the PS5, like, the PS5 had better graphics and performance than it did when it came out. There were visual tweaks that were made. Tomorrow is Friday. That means it is not Friday yet. Well, it might be Friday technically. No, we are 23 minutes to Friday. I think the responsible thing for me to do be to go to bed pretty much stat, but I'm not a responsible human being completely. So what I'm going to do is remain on this train and enjoy the scenery a bit longer until I see something that looks like a quick save spot. But this is a hostile area. People are not terribly nice. With red dots on the mini-map. I have gone a hell of a ways into territory that I haven't even imagined. It is hard to I want to be here for the ride. A cheapy thing to do would be to go back into the train and just go to bed and let the train go all night and go places, and I come back and look at all the question marks. I'm not going to do that. That's too odious, because there's too much to see and to witness for yourself. Spent like that. Wildebeest or oryx. Yeah. Occurred something I might be able to do to find quick travel book. Let's have a go. Well, hello there. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot, yeah. That is a quick travel point. To me, the music sounds a bit more mysterious. This is a hot and barren area. And those were camels that I saw over there. And I didn't think to try and ride one until I got What is that? I don't think I can ride these. This is Desert Marauder Rustin and destroy it. Desert Marauder Rustin. I don't even know what that is. I found a quick travel spot to save the game, and I'm like, nah, let's just fucking stay up all night and explore some more. And that can't be the plan. But I get this bizarre notification like, hey, find this and destroy it. Great. What's that? Oh, please, there's a bison. It's a bison. Wow. Destroy that. I don't know what a Rustin is. Oh shit. Of course it's gonna attack me. Okay, I'm taking the wheels out, or trying. Oh. No, the wheels! maybe not. Can I target different spots on this thing? Maybe I just attack this. I was thinking maybe attack the wheel, but stop it. Cripple it. I wonder. Ooh! That did something. Ooh. That worked. So my hunch was right. Yeah, you shit, you bastard. What's next? This? I gotta heal up. Pardon me while I meditate a bit. Yeah, I took out the wheel. So, yeah, let's see what happens when I do this. Attempt to give a hearty, sincere, fuck you! I at least had to try. Oh, I got another idea. Maybe I can climb on like this. Well, this isn't looking too healthy. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know what was the difference between your ass and your face. I really do not think it is reasonable for me to have the expectation to be able to fight and defeat these guys when I'm very much an outlander. Hold F to launch your body forward and deliver a double kick that sends your enemy flying. So I learned something by watching these people fight. Oh, that's cool. Shit, fire. Where this guy's nasty business. I don't think it's a good idea to like run into flames. Alright. Let's do the getting out of the flame thing. Thank you. Holy mother. Frosted flakes. Okay, well, I'm learning as I go. Okay, get my spirit up. Starting to think also that applying that to the spirit was not a bad choice. Say that the front of this thing is balls to the wall crazy. Destroy the core. I'm gonna take my time with this because the front had me basically in a inferno stun line. Beautiful. Probably a super suave, fast way to do this, and I may discover it in time. Destroy the core. Like this. Reinforced layer of glass protects the core within. Shatter it by driving your sword through it with a powerful stab. Okay. That's what I thought I was doing, but I'll try it with the thought up my pole would be better. Oh, that was that. So I did the right thing right off the bat. Can't say I felt like a badass doing that, considering I plundered chest. Oh wow, that Okay, well that made some people very happy with me. Well, groovy. Well, I think that is a nice way to tie up the evening. And I'm already close to this quick travel point, so I will do this Saberoni. Well, that was fun, and I am a little bit tickled that I was able to guess what might be, except it took me, I was a bit of a slow learner with the wheels. I can't say that I saw the wheels and I thought, yeah, slash, slash, and all I was doing was basically pinching my love wand in between the wheels trying to do a melee. It's shooting that does it. But, so I'm guessing attack from behind, cripple it by shooting the wheels with the charged shot, then take out the guns on it, swing around the front to kill the crew, and then pierce the interior of it. And hey, there's shade. There's nothing to be bummed or self-conscious about with this game. There's so much to it. There's so many places to go, so many things to see. I am slightly, I don't want to say impressed with myself, but I'm pleased that I could go out this far into territory that I don't know anything about, to be able to survive it and kick bad guys in the nuts. I think that's really cool. That was fun, and my voice is starting to crack a little bit. So I've had my save at 11:56 p.m. and it's probably a good stopping point. So I'm planning on streaming tomorrow evening, and with that being a Friday night, I'm probably gonna go full on what might be politely called special needs, and minimize my responsibility as an adult male, alleged adult male, and probably stay up till 1 or 2 in the morning playing this game. It was cool having you with, and I'm glad you got to see it. That was fun. And I have to say that this is one of the most fun games that I've played. I don't think I've had this much of this much intrigue. I have to be honest, my biggest thrill being so into Egypt stuff was playing Origins and seeing things that I knew about. That was unbeatable in terms of thrill. But this is one new experience after another with enhancements everywhere. This is this is like an MMO experience with single player in a way. But there aren't any levels. There's just the quality of your gear and your stats. Oh, you're very welcome. Are you kidding? This is a treat to play and to share. And I can't recommend this game enough. If this is not the game of the year, I would like to see what beats this. This is in terms of gameplay so far, one of the best games I've ever played in my life. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything like this. I mean, I know they called it Crimson Desert, so there must be a desert, but you start off in what's basically Europe in terms of architecture and landscape. Then you see hints of Asia. This is like a mix between a steampunk idea and like Tatooine and Star Wars. But this is Game of the Year material, and I am so thankful to my brother for gifting this to me. I was really kind of in a bind where I had to be responsible with money, and even though I wanted it badly, I've been anticipating this game for a couple years. My brother very generously, on his birthday, gifted me this, and it's been so much fun, and I'm so grateful and thankful to him for giving me the chance to play this. He is absolutely fantastic. And he's a great human being. Like he's a very kind person. He cares about people. And he's a helper type. He's a good friend and brother. Oh, that's kind of you to say. It's a pleasure to have you along for this ride. Because this is really something. And I'm excited to play tomorrow. I should have probably put things down 45 minutes ago, but if I had, I wouldn't have seen that tankety tank. Gave it the kickety kick in the nuts. So some of the stuff is intuitive. After you play for a bit, you're going to come up with ideas on how to deal with things. It's just natural. You find a thing here and there, and you're like, I wonder if this will work. Yeah, I do need to get some rest, but I tell you what, even with how sleepy or drowsy I am right now, it's nothing compared to how I was a few days ago when I had attained levels of tiredness that I think are fit for deathbed. This is just normal. Yeah, better go to bed type stuff. A couple days ago, I don't remember what day it was exactly, but wow, I remember that I staggered into bed and was asleep in 3 minutes. But this has been great, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And so, with that, I will bid a very fond farewell for the time being, and fair winds for now, and have a kind and gentle night.